Hello again, folks. Welcome back this afternoon for more of the birthday streaming fun, though this afternoon is going to just be kind of the standard Pokemon stream we normally do. Um, we've got 10 badges, like we just got the Team Star Poison crew taken down, so we've got, what is it, 4 more gyms, 2 Titans, and 2 Team Star crew left to get. So a lot of it here is going to be seeing what it is we actually think we can get through today. So I'm going to switch in and we're going to go through again. Let's see, soft sand. Do have a ground type, don't I? Yeah, that's... No, not that one. Shoot. If the terrain becomes grassy terrain. Okay, that's something to use. mm. Oh, interesting. Um, Let me just double check. So, yeah, that's my ground type. So we can give soft sand to Numal. I don't have anyone with those. Now, yeah. The only other thing, a Rocky helmet. Sure. All right. We've got 2 more little raids we can do. Let's do those quick. Remembered the other thing I needed. Go. Just because it's nice to have the visual of the weakness chart up. Damn it. Ow. We gotta be in a level 1-1? Why not? There should be no problem then. If it's only a 1-star. I'm mainly doing these for the candy. in hopes to get a couple more levels on everyone. Except for Masquerada. I gotta be careful about that. Damn! Other side. Of course, we are asleep now. There we go. Alright. Um... Heal up before we go and take on these tests. Alright. Iron Head. It uses them to target steel hard head. It may also make the target flinch. Yeah, we'll get rid of Gyro Ball for Iron Head. Um... Um... Dead Tail. User creates a substitute of itself using its own HP before switching places with a... So it's like U-turn, but creating a substitute instead of just switching. Eh. Dual Wing Beat. Target with its wings, it inflicts to inflict damage. The target is hit twice in a row. Alright. Well, let's see how rough the normal type gym is going to be. Oh, here's Nimona. Are we gonna have to fight you again? Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or something if you want to. What do you say? Ah. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. So give me a second to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. And take on the gym. Here's a challenger. Yep. First, need to pass the gym test. Menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant. Tally, order correctly and you pass. Challengers around town attempting the... Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Gather clues and use them to determine this... Okay. So our clue is how the regulars season their dish. Mm-hmm. Gym test makes us steal each other's clues. Mm-hmm. A dark spot surrounded by stars. Ooh, leftovers. Ooh, I do need to give that to somebody. Who would benefit from leftovers the most? Don't know. Mm-hmm. Super Fang. Ooh. I mean... Yeah, I don't need U-turn on Masquerada anymore. Ow. There we go. Just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. Aw. What was your clue? The odd one out of one of the ice cream stands. Alright. That was a waste of a turn from you, my good sir. Now Meowscarada can go in their ball and take a nap. The bluebird Pokemon. Oh, cool. Um, Gotta be the... I don't know. Not what I wanted. Mm-hmm. To figure out our special secret menu item. Don't think that's it. Hold on. The odd one out of one of the ice cream stands. The bluebird Pokemon. A dark spot surrounded by stars. Huh? How the regulars season their dish. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. So, try again. I'm still fairly certain because one of the things had that. Hmm. There we go. That's what I was missing. Just this, I had the wrong serving size. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see how we do against his normal types. Um, Next one down. Damn. Damn it! Are you kidding me? Like, I'm still faster than the Dunsparks. And he only got me that low because of freaking, paralysis. He's ending it with a bird. Which is gonna suck for the one that's got the, strength against him. Mm-hmm. Gotta kick it up a notch for the fans. Yeah, no, that's gonna one-shot him. Yeah. Damn. Nope, should have done the speed one. Alright. If I had quick attack on him, I'd be happier about that, but I don't. So... heal up Masquerada. Oh, he was actually faster. Damn. Okay. So I really didn't have to heal up Masquerada. I could have just gotten it with the last two there. Oh well. Alright. Join him for a meal and get his badge. Now we can go all the way up to level 45. Now... well done. There was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had a pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. Managed to keep up your momentum. to invite you to the Pokemon League. And hey, there she is. I saw the battle gym leader. You just keep getting better. Certain bit a while. Oh. La Primera with Crispy? Did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls me Miss Greta La Primera, because she's just that. She's the real #1. Even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. I do indeed hold the claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym, I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Go away for 1 second, you're famous! Hey, I found him first. Maybe La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me. I suppose I'll have to get in line. Moment. Oh. I would like to observe this match, if that is alright. Are they going to at least heal up my Pokemon for me first? Oh. Let's get the badge from all the gyms. You get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. It's the Pokemon League. Northwest of Messagoza. It's where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they may dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into the champion mindset. 1 moment. May still be a little fatigued. There we go. I was gonna say. Got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Did she also reset my Terra Orb? Okay, good. What is acupressure? Gumi. Okay. At some point I should probably check, the evolutions for all my Pokemon that are in the party. Oh, he's actually going to level. Think Kilowattrel doesn't have. Yeah, so that's that one done. I know Cyclizar doesn't. A room is to rev out room at 40. And Meditite's at 37. Okay. Okay, no, don't do swagger. Hmm. There it is. Now have our camera up. Um. What a skill this champion Nimona. Not even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. Got so much potential. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Terra Blast. If the user has Terrasilize, it unleashes energy of its Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher. Mm-hmm. Fleet Faith, you will catch up to her. Want me to return you to the gym where I found you. Alright. So next is that one. Looks like from here would be the best way to go about it. Kind of go up in through here and around. Alright. Hey. 100, we get Stardust. Alright. Heal back up. Start. Making our way. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, Altarium might actually give me some good XP. Damn it. I was hoping for the immediate wake up, especially with the dogs barking right nearby. Damn it. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Only because I'm pretty sure Dreadmaw, if I remember, was water raw. So yeah, out of one shot. It was a good battle. Um, all right. It is just about time for break, huh? Oh, bull. Okay. Bring up the map. I think that's a better pause. But we'll pause here, take a quick little break to run our ads, and then come back and continue our way up to the Ghost Gym. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we're back and ready to continue. So, yeah. Let's see what we've got. Me in this Terabata battle, as I realized I had not switched over for you guys to see what I was doing. That was easy enough. Getting the regular Pokeball, tink tink. Oh, we got some medium candies and some small candies. Oh, that was a ghost. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would one-shot him or not. I was hoping to just get him close enough to done. Do this. Come over here, so we've marked that one. Right now, to the Terra battle. Yep. One shot it. So I guess, yeah, with this game, with the terror typing and the right setup, you can actually technically have a full team that's got every type covered. Just take a little effort. Alright, oh, damn it. How was I close enough for that battle? Hello, you're 33. The heck? Ooh. Yeah, this is the town we want. Heal back up. Then bag. Power trick. What's that? Uh, take power to. Oh, no. I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, hey. Cool, we forced the evolution. Alright. Well, let's see if our Masquerada can do this gym on their own. Or if I need to go do some more Terra raids for XP shards to level up everyone else closer. Treasure hunt. Figured out what you're hunting for yet? No idea. I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Hey! Now I can actually catch people up easier. In which case, oh, not use. Help him catch up, and in all honesty, I do want to give this to someone, so you for now. Okay. Register as challenger. Yep. Now, in order to face the gym leader, you first need to pass the gym test. Means warming up the audience for the main event. You're the opening act. Your job is to get on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Alright. I want to perform the opening act today. MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. You're going to have to do some double battles. That's where you have two Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let the sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Mountain Everest snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass your gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. Alright. Teach for the opening act and our gym test. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I may not have watched SpongeBob, but I've seen enough memes. Alright. Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here. And the first of the 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one, the only, Tass. It's 1 + 1. Double battle, that's 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Okay. Um. Hmm. I was gonna say, we're not even gonna get to do the other move, but that's fine. A 1+1 is 2, right? Right? Aw. Yes, kid. 1+1 is 2. Prestige has the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. Next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny. Strong complements weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battling in unison. Haunter and Mischievous, okay. Mm. Yeah, that's another wave down. That wasn't harmony. It was cacophony. The audience is really getting excited. Turn the cheering and the stage lights up to 11. A surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought he'd sledge it up this much? And then, me, MC Sledge. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Alright, Oh, it actually survived. Damn. Oh, good, it only stockpiled. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, actually, that may have just won it for me, though. Oh. Damn it. Oh, hey. He finally gets Energy Ball. 90 power, 100 accuracy, and may also lower... See, never missing and always critting. I think is worth it to keep it for the little less. So we'll add that. Mm-hmm. Reached a fever pitch. That was a great battle. How lucky. It was a rare sight. Passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. So now we can go heal up and then go talk to them to start the actual gym challenge. You're ready to go for the main event. What you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of RIP, Rhyme. Please let me heal before we fight you. This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. I'm gonna tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Give us a minute for some rhyme time. You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Okay, good. Okay. I really do need to get a Switch 2. Before we continue... Like, we'll get through the main story for this, but if we ever come back to this game, it'll probably be after we get a Switch 2, if we ever get a Switch 2. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just crash things by, There we go. Wow. Yeah. Wait till the people load in before you try to talk to them. That's good to know. All right. Huh. Hey, a dusk stone. could come in handy. Alright. Now earn the right to challenge Gym Leader. Best of luck. Yep. It's gotta be the same court, and we're still gonna do it in front of all those people. Guaranteed. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. This is my time. This is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game, fool? I got rhyme right here in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector. On victory unto me you will render. When the crowd sees you're a mere pretend. Damn. Okay. Alright, yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. I'm done, you won. My rhyme's totally whiffed. But I'll be back, maybe after my next shift. God, that was horrible. Hold up, where you going? That's all you got? My next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. That was over way too fast. It's getting boring. Where in the crowd if no one makes me fight to keep it. My opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Gym battle. As if I even needed to ask. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? Rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words onto a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Sableye, my mean look'll lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. All the tops of charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. It's Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Oh, it is still a double battle. Cool. Alright, well, this is an easy choice. You do that, and you... Oh, wait! That was a mistake. Mm-hmm. And there goes Metacham. Yeah. Damn, it lived. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. GG Rave. But they're sure feeling it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she terror types her toxicity. Mimic you down. That's fine. Now we go cheap. And by that is we have Girl to do that. And from Cyclizar, we Hyper Potion Meowscarada. Hmm. Oh, nice. I'm not even going to worry about healing at this point. So I guess for XP purposes... Like, might as well use the other one to revive someone, so that way one more thing gets some XP. Hmm. If it makes Electro Ball better, it's not a bad idea. The 90 accuracy that makes me want to get rid of this. Yeah, why not? Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh good, the next one, which is a ground type, is weak to grass, so that helps, even though we're very under level for it. I was watching your battle, gym leader. Excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Masquerada before you launched into your strategy. An unrelenting offense, flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner your opponent. And what artful trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day for you to come face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. At some point, I really should go back and do that, huh? I remember correctly. That's the dragon one. The next one we want is... Yep. There. So, how about this? We got a bunch of classes to go take. Let's do that quick for a little bit. And then we'll go take on the Quaking Earth Titan. Please see your own school grounds. Team here at the academy. Which of your faculty members made you most favorable impression on you? What else did you say? He's a fine teacher, most earnest and hardworking fellow. Blessed having so many wonderful staff members. Alright. I didn't know there were surprised there is like an affection thing for the staff. Yes, we have. Be serious. You look a bit different. Bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you've had on your treasure hunt. Sure, I'm jealous of you kids. You get to try new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to be a teacher, school nurse, you know, can't teach classes or anything like that. Couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. Took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. It's kind of neat that you get to learn more about them. And there's the heal up. Now, back to the entrance hall. To go to a bunch of classes. Wait, also the nurse is here somewhere? Oh, there she is. Nurse's office lately. No. It's unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office doing a bit of studying. My best health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it. Only not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. That's cute. Uh-huh. Well, that was the... Okay, nothing more there. Let's do classes now. A lot of classes to go through. Yep. Alright. Learn new things today. Importance of eggs. Register spawn from eggs as well as those encountered. Just so you know, I'm the one who developed the app. Yeah, before I started teaching here at the academy, though. Education at the time either. He was researching alongside me at the same facility. Okay, all the time, though. How to get on to... pretty sure I was talking about the Pokedex. Anyway, today I'd like to teach you about catching Pokemon. Catch Pokemon easily. First, lower its HP, but there's another way to get your chances up for successful catch. Can you guess what it is? The correct technique for making Pokemon easier to catch is to inflict status. Sleep is an especially effective status. It makes Pokemon drastically easier to catch. If you have a Pokemon that can use moves that put your opponents to sleep, like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis, filling up your Pokedex will be a cinch. Using Pokeballs specifically designed to be effective against certain Pokemon. Eating food that gives your catching power works too. Or sneaking up on Pokemon from behind to catch them by surprise when you start the battle. If you have trouble, you may want to make the rounds, the gym badges. And gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. Okay, yeah, standard teaching stuff about Pokemon at least. Today is our midterm exam. Sure feels good to fill in all these empty spaces and on the answer sheet, doesn't it? Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. What button do you use to let a Pokemon out of its Pokeball as it walks around with you in battle? Say it was ZR. Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs are found during picnics in your basket. Effective way to warm up eggs, walking around. What will not make Pokemon easier to catch? Giving them a berry. Will make it easier to catch Pokemon of higher and higher levels. Gym badges. What affect your grade? How do you like your Pokedex? It's easy to use. It's easy to use. Alright, 5 out of 5. Okay, it was VR. Ah! These are easy to get through, and they give me stuff. Everyone's ready to learn something today. Midterm exam. Evolution. Fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle and level up, they learn moves and get stronger. Once they've leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes by a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. And then trusty partners in battle. Keep their Pokemon in their adorable pre-evolved state. To do this, you need to remember certain button. To cancel evolution, press the B button. To defeat a specific Pokemon. Primate evolves into Annihilate. This is especially strange. See, there's a certain move that... Oh, hey, Corpse! Hey, thanks for the birthday wish. Yeah, one of those I figured, screw it, it's my birthday, I'm on a stream all day. Alright, let's keep through these and get... Hopefully, I think it's all XP candy, but we'll see. It's gonna take a while, because there's a lot of freaking classes to get through. Today, do you all remember the final question from the midterm exam? Yeah, of course you did. I tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. Teach you all about colors of praying to Pokemon. Powers or bodies based on their gender and individual. Wildly different coloration compared to others of the same species. Oh yeah, learning about shinies now. Here, know what the likelihood of... Oh. Should be the 1 in 4,000. Yeah. Same as hatching one from an egg. From a pair of Pokemon raised around different languages are a special case. There's a higher than ever chance that the shiny Pokemon will hatch from these eggs. Which is the whole... This was the Basuto method or whatever, where the idea is you get a foreign Ditto, because Ditto can hatch anything, and that guarantees you your different region between the two. It's the easiest of the Pokemon to get. Normally increases... Yeah, and then there's the shiny charm. It's scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun. Oh, neat that they actually explain a bit about the shinies in this. Alright, that's the biology class done. Fortune telling, horoscopes, and the like. Feels great to read your horoscope and see what. Teaching you all math while focusing on the topic of luck. Yeah, Pokemon Lens attack, critical hit, damage. 1.5 times as much damage as it normally would. Whether your Pokemon lands a crit or has. Percent chance Pokemon has of landing a crit. I think it's... I believe it's... Yeah. 4%. Uh-huh. Chance of landing a critical hit is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.17%. Certain moves, though, moves such as Stone Edge and Shadow Claw, have about a 12%. Wow, okay. Known as Dire Hit. Grocery is the critical hit ratio by 2 stages. It's a 50% chance to land a crit. Okay. Feels great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to be struck by one. Yeah. That is said that this is basically just a bunch of math for a good portion of it in a lot of things. If you know the numbers, you can figure out the strategies in some ways. And a lot of random stuff, if you know how the random is generated. That's how some, like, figuring out certain speedruns are. It's they figured out the sort of random pattern so they can guide everything the way they need to. Especially old games. Like, modern games at least use, like, a modern random table that's a little hard to, guess the whole pattern of. But a lot of old games, it was basically just a sheet, and every frame the number advanced by 1, so if you knew enough of the sheet, you could kind of you could do some math to figure out where you were on the sheet, and then know the pattern from there. Or not every frame, but... How much damage does Water Gun do when it hits a Fire-type Pokemon? Double damage. It's double effective. How much damage does Razor Leaf do? Half damage. Well, as many 200. How many would you get? 11. What percent chance does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? 4%. How much damage does the move deal when it lands a critical? 1.5. That was easy enough. So that should be a 5 out of 5. Nice. Alright. And that takes us up to our break. We still got how many more? So probably 2 there. Then this quiz and 2. A lot here. 6. 6, 12. Probably have quite a bit of classes to go through, so we'll take our quick break, run our ads, and then when we come back, we'll continue. I might do some of this during the break just to try to get through it faster, but we'll run our ads and then come back for a little bit more of this. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Let's head right back on into this. And like I said, let's just speed through these for the candies so I can kind of catch my other Pokemon's levels up with our main one. I'm just gonna kind of ignore reading a lot of this at this point. Use the move workup. Four stages, 200% increase. Yeah, hence how you can really okay. Have to remember that. Raise is 1, sharply is 2, drastically is 3. That's actually good to know. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So it has a power of 90. It has accuracy 100. It hit every time. Hydropower. Its accuracy is only 80, but when it hits, its power is 110. Depends on the situation. Sound like there was a correct answer here, but they're not. You're free to use any moves you wish. Factors like PP or number of targets hit may make some moves more suited for certain situations. Trading accuracy for power or vice versa is purely a matter of preference. Surf versus Hydro Punch debate has been ongoing for quite some time. Personally, I'm more invested in debating the rock-type moves Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Effectively is the same argument. So, are we fully caught up on her class? I think it should be until we finish everything. Yep, okay. Off to history. I will say more than likely I will leave this. I will do this stuff. When I play Violet, this will be stuff I'll do off stream. But at least one time of going through it on stream is not a bad idea. For Area 0. Able to venture all the way to the deepest part. Great Academy, where you're known. Knowledge is also apparently established at that time. Huh. I love how she's got the two different Pokeballs up there. Huh. See if you've been listening to my lecture. Approximately how many years ago was this academy of ours established? Mm-hmm. So exactly 805 years ago. Huh. Those seeking knowledge need look no further than the oranges of Paldea. They are referring to Naranja Academy. Alright, time for the history test. See how well I can remember. Knowledge and answer the questions. What is the name of the geological formation in the center of Paldea region? Great crater of Paldea. What was long believed to rest in the depths of Area Zero? Treasure. Fire. Look no further than the oranges of Paldea. Knowledge. Oh. Might have missed something there. Yeah. Oh well. We still 4 or 5 we still get the XP candy, so I'm fine with that. We don't need to be 100%. Those are wooden and used as a writing medium in the East ancient time. Used as paper became more universal available. Treasures, they must have been a superb quality. That, or perhaps they had some amazingly profound teachings written on them. Terrible disaster rained down upon his castle. Damn. And you unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. Trust that you'll all remember our lesson before. Curious Crater captured the imagination of many, including former Paldea. 200 years ago, claimed to finally reach its depths. Achieved the Zero expedition. Been Paldea's best and brightest. Batters, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kind. It's the name of a man who is an author and brilliant natural historian, Heath. He used his literary talents to record the events of the expedition and publish them. First made it to the deepest. Area Zero expedition. Found in bookstores. Scarlet book. Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area Zero. Practically everyone had a copy. Descriptions and illustrations could never be thought as real. Making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. The shelves and used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. Bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall. Feel free to have a read if you're interested. That's neat. A lot of class stuff, huh? Feeling good. Various languages. Thank you. Thank you. Same thing. Their lengths and sounds are all different. Propos of nothing. What's funny is I've heard that that's not really the case as much anymore. Especially honestly with cell phones, a little easier to just if somebody can't speak certain language, I started doing it at GameStop when I had people who spoke like Spanish or something. I just took out the phone translation app, had them, I'd say something and then have the thing play it, and then have them speak into my phone. And either have it say it or visibly set up so I can read it. I feel like that nowadays, that's just the easiest way to take care of anything. Oh, hey, our internet's being funky. Awesome. We'll have to keep an eye on that while we go. I guess good thing we're doing just this stuff right now. Yes, delicious. Would be nice if we could actually hear these words pronounced. Huh. Now let's see if we're done with language or if we've got 4 more goes into it. Yeah. We got a bit more to go with language, huh? That's fine. Huh. Mm. Last class, delicious. Put to use when the time is just right. Time to eat. Oh, really? I was like a little 50-50. Um. Mhm. Apologize. I mean, it's actually not bad advice. Who'd have thought you'd get love advice in a video game? Huh. Gracias, gato. Mercy. Thank you. When speaking with a person. Last one was again one of those sort of thrown in there. There we go. 5 out of 5 on the language midterm. Oh. Should have realized this was going to take a long time since I hadn't done them, but damn. I didn't think I was going to have this many. Mm-hmm. Weird to not have Pikachu with an actual voice like they've been doing most of the other games where you get that Pika Pika. Really? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Poke out your Pokemon too many times. That was weird, but okay. I guess true, yeah, you don't want to pokey poke poke poke. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Once again, focus on listening. Mm-hmm. At least he guided us on that one. Mm-hmm. Happy little Pikachu there. Mm. Mm-hmm. All right. At least they're getting to the point where I'll only have, what, one lesson and an exam for each of the classes after all of this, so... Only 3 classes left, but several visits to each of those classes, so this will still be a bit. This may take this whole hour. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hadn't actually had to deal with a Terra Shield, but that's good to know. Time for the midterm. I don't know what a battle midterm... Well, I guess we have been learning techniques, so that's probably what it's going to be all on. Sit outside, this will be in a classroom, I'm sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. The higher Pokemon special defense, the less damage it takes from special attacks. Which of the following has no effect on a move's damage? The name. Alright, a Terra Raid battle. 4. Method for breaking an opponent's Terra Shield. Terastallizing an attack. Fighting. Hmm. There we go, 5 out of 5 again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha, there's the downside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably should have asked the 2 questions, because they are good to know, but... I can guess that ZR1 will pull him back. Because ZR pulls them back into their Pokeball, so... And the other one, I can't see how you would probably be able to catch during auto battle. LP. Yeah, league points, that's right. Alright. I wonder if that's how Cassiopeia has been putting the league points in on our phone like that. Oh, full set of art classes, so like 6 more here, and then 4 more, so like 10 more classes left to do. And 2 of those, well, 2 of those being quizzes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hence the whole saying, beauty is in the eye of beholders, because beauty's subjective. Everybody's gonna see things differently, which is not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kibble! Oh, grass-type terrestrialization. Mm-hmm. Lamb Gib? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hey, now he's an ice type. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's kind of interesting that the art becomes that of basically teaching about Terra type. Probably not a bad thing for the art class to be about. There's a bit of a beauty in the terrestrialization with the gems and everything, so makes sense, I guess. It's the only way they could explain an art class that actually has exams and teaches you something in this that doesn't require, like, weird drawing. And more objective stuff. What's the name of the gemstone that glows over Pokemon's head? What Terra Jewel? When the answer to question 1 is in the shape of flower, grass type. Hexagon. Make something beautiful. There's no correct answer. Mm-hmm. So far, we only have one question we missed. That's not too terribly bad. Oh, is this one of the other artist? Oh no, that's right. This was the grass gym leader. Mm-hmm. Gave me, huh? Here, my mood was when I crafted. Mm. Mm. Uh, hmm. It's an odd one. The thing, he's like crying, bawling, and crying. And how beautiful that class was. I miss that Arvin is here too. Ten sites Paldea. Hmm. Hmm. Paldea's highest peak. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Still be a human hand. Hmm. Interesting. 3. A million volt skyline. Hmm. There we go. Almost through them all. Probably should have been remembering to check this more often. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Several... Oh, shoot. I did not mean that. But apparently we got the right answer. Whatever it is I picked. Mm-hmm. Alright. See how we can do on this quiz. Which is not an effect of picnic meal. Increasing speed. Which of the following affects the kind of meal power received from a particular meal? Fillings and condiments. Which of these berries can restore Pokemon's HP? Oranberry? Leandro wanted his Pokemon to decide in its own way. Own when it use. So he gave it an orange. True. Out of PP, can only be used if Pokemon runs out of PP for all its moves. It can only sit there in frustration. False. It struggles. Mm-hmm. A 5 out of 5. Get through these last two classes, and then we'll spend some time handing out candy to our mons. Mm-hmm. 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 Oops. That was that. I'm sure that Arvin will. Oh, did I say Arvin? I meant the mysterious male student. I mean, if you've gotten this far through the Titans and been doing the Titan story as well, you knew it was Arvin. After all, he's making food at the end of each Titan quest. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting that that's a thing in this. Hmm. That's interesting to know, at least. I think that was the last class, right? Yes. Okay. 7 for each of them. That really didn't do much, did it? Target stabbed with tentacle. May also poison. All right. Now it is off to the Quaking Earth Titan. All of that, and I think we got a level on each of our Pokemon after all that, so... I just don't want him on my team right now because we already have ground typing covered. It is time for our break again. Alright, well, that worked out well. Um, so we'll sit here, take yet another little break, run our ads, and then when we come back, we will continue on and actually go ahead and take care of this Quaking Earth Titan, and get ourselves ready for the last few stuff. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we are back, so let's get to this. Uh, let's see. Go up and get that, and then we can try to get those two, and then deal with the Titan, I think. So... this is looking like this should also be fairly easy since it's only a 1-star. Though it is a fire type thing, which will kind of suck. But apparently I am strong enough on the 1-stars to just one-shot them as long as it's a effective move. Hmm. The Restar. A 3-star ghost type won't be a big issue. Well, it's not the ghost typing that's the issue. About the others' moves. Yeah. That's a bigger chunk. It's fine. Probably gone, if not by their moves, then by Masquerada's moves when... I'm done. All right. Yeah. I know we're getting close to the Titan, Arvin. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Easy. It's a 1-star. All right. So now. Um, I did not mean fight that. I didn't think we got close enough to it. That's gonna one-shot it because it's super effective. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Great Justice opponent that came from the great crater of Chaldea. I ask you to do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course. Super effective moves are dirty sometimes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Good night, Great Tusk. Like, this terrestrialized shot should one-shot. I'm surprised it didn't. No, this definitely will finish it. Hmm. Well, yeah, it just looks like a prehistoric Donphan. It even says Donphan. Mm-hmm. Fourth herb got. Let's see. 10. Sour, chock full of nutrients, great for boosting your overall health. It's like a B complex. Mm-hmm. get our Titan badge. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's feed them little pieces and see what happens. Well, say little pieces. His Pokemon gets a small piece. Huh? Hey, we can glide. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning. What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. Mental scar, like psychological trauma. Oh. Experience in battle, and now it's scared to battle at all. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mobostiff will make a full recovery eventually. Like the effect has to be immediate either. Aww. Yeah, like I said, for as rough as he is, the main thing is he cares about his big old pupper. Who can fault a guy for caring about a big pupper like that? Now we have the glide function. Has gained more of its original power. There should be button again. Should glide now. Yep. Alright. So that's the other Titan. It's the last gym. It's a star badge. Oh. We have fast travel capabilities to this gym. Just weird. Well, I guess the jump would probably have let me climb through the cave up to it. Okay, yeah. It's like we found a way up there. Well, my guess is this higher jump would have probably been enough. You know, our Pokemon should be good, so... Oh, hey, Nemona's here now. On gym badge number 6, Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Battle Maniac Nemona strikes again. Sorry to sort of dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should be good. Good, she starts with her Lycanroc, okay. Lycanroc. Well, we've got 3 Pokemon at level, in the 40s now, and the other 3 are just, like, right there, so that's not so bad. In fact, this might get them over. Since I got my Terra transformation first, that definitely means my move is first. It's always been the case with these. So time for a super boosted flower trick. Gear. The user rotates its gears, boosting its attack stat and sharply boosting its speed stat. Nah, we're good for now. So this is the Psychic Gym. Which means Bug, Ghost, and Dark. again, we've got our nice dark advantage with Masquerada. Mm. Go. Yeah, we lost last time because we lost to one of the trainers. Because we were, like, way under level. Now we're only slightly under level. Time for a rhythm game of sorts. Mm-hmm. Oh, because we beat one of the trainers, we just immediately go. I don't know how we beat that trainer. All right. Time for that second battle now. We're in a much better spot for it. I should pass the egg along after this. Mm-hmm. Hey! Varoom is about to be Revavroom. Same thing, this is that. Our ESP training is success. Alright, heal up. Alright, yep. And then after this gym is the ice gym. Then we'll have all the gyms done. I forgot to move. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Camera up's gonna die now. Hmm. Damn it. Hmm. There. Now Meowscarada is fully ready. Did okay damage. But with any luck now, Meowscarada should finish it off. Oh, that was very, very close. Damn. Freaking Moonblast. Mm-hmm. All right. Couple of Terra things we can do real quick. Oh. I might have wanted to change because that's a fighting type. So Flying Psychic and Fairy would have been strong. Yeah, well, at least our Terra type isn't going to be weak against it. Of course it's got Struggle Bug. That's annoying that it got multiple moves out of that. Oh. That was actually close. I definitely should have changed what I brought in. Oh well. You know what? You deserve a Premier Ball. I'll take that. We got some nice candy out of it. That'll definitely help with leveling everyone up and catching them up. Okay. One store. Definitely don't care about what I'm using when it's only a 1-star. And now you see why. You get my last regular Pokeball of Cricket Tot. Okay, fighting type. Um... Guess we'll try Kilowattrel. Huh. Did it outspeed me? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not doing it with that setup. Alright, fly back up there. Use the candies we did get, because we did get some good candies. In all honesty, Alright. Also, don't think we have... Yeah, no new items. Yes, actually. Switch out agility for Volt Switch. Okay. Let's see if that little bit was enough to, push us over the edge for this battle. Hmm. Nice. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, damn it. River of Room would have been the better one to bring out. Okay. I'll take the burn, though. Hmm. Don't think we're fast enough. Yeah. Should have tried for the move that would have thing. But hey, the leftovers mean I got another turn out of this. All right. Now this is going to be pure psychic, so it's a bug, ghost, and dark only that really kill it. Oh, I should have taken my break before doing this. Oh well. Thank you again for taking my not very effective move and making it very effective. And it one shot because it crit. Damn. If I was even my own. Gym badge, allowing me to strike one of my best poses to give you congratulations. Yep. To 55 will catch easier. And psychic. Fast before my next appointment. Yada yada. Alright. Any more story before or after that now? Yep. Another Elite Four member. Here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika. Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? This young man is Crispy. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in him. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong, too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. And now, aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yes, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the pinnacle It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. It's a cute little kid. Keep up the good work, heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Alright. Like I said, we will take another short little break to run some more ads. Apparently there's also classes, but we'll worry about that later. And we'll come back for our last bit of this game for the day. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back ready for our last bit for today. So let's get into the game and, most specifically, we need to fly across the map again. Because everything that's left is here. This is our new destination. So we'll fly here. And if we can at least get good enough and beat this gym, still may need some grinding for the last stuff, but We should be pretty well off. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I think I need to talk to our friend here at the Pokemon Center before I run away. Not just them, honestly. Let me see. Good there. We're already at almost 10 full heals. Damn. Hmm. Surprised there's no terror raids here. Alright. Let's see what our challenge for this gym is. Let's also sneak behind for where that item was. Oh, did not mean to close that chart. Oh, great. She's going to want to battle, isn't she? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Prima seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle so that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Okay, so for ice, it's going to be fire, fighting, rock, and steel that it's weak against. Okay. We actually have 4 Pokemon that all have, or 3 Pokemon that have super effective, and it's only resisting to ice, so nice. Okay. We might be okay with our team as it is. I completely missed what I'm supposed to be doing. Snow slope run. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was a snowboarding thing. Alright. There, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery slide nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time, and you'll have passed the test. Ready to attempt the gym test? I'm ready. Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the Winter Wonderland on your way down. Here we go. I don't know if I actually have to get all these, but I feel like if I didn't, that might have hurt our time. Congrats on completing the run. It was some of the best sliding I've ever seen. Almost like seeing Grusha in his prime again. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors, so let the receptionist know. Didn't want to go back up. I was trying to come down here. You kept stopping me, game. Alright, let's do this. See how we go for this, honestly. There you are. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills? Yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. They're always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Feel the icy bite of reality. See how this goes. That's gonna have bug typing as well. Nothing I have that's gonna be... Nothing that this character has is gonna be super effective. And actually, that's gonna make this the better move. And yeah. Bug typing, the ice typing, they were all against me on that. Wish... Only downside is Camerupt is slow. Oh. I mean, thank you for a setup turn that let my Camerupt get a little bit of both, a little bit of a bonus. Of course it's got a water move. Nice. This is also a nice type, so it's still got one more before it's Mm-hmm. Oh, it's poison Terra typing. I was hoping for steel Terra typing. Yeah. Thankfully, Big Revolve Room actually has this. As long as she doesn't have anything else that's actually pretty powerful. Hell, I probably could have used the stuff to revive my team and a few others. Oh no, please don't. Yes! Good night. Actually won that one. Damn. Okay. And Revolve's room was only 43. Yeah, leaves Team Star, Fairy Crew, the Dragon, False Dragon Titan, and Team Star Fighting Crew. They're all 50s. Mm-hmm. For the gym badge and the picture that goes with it. The gym should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. Okay, so now it was only the restriction to here. Okay. So now there's no longer a level limit. Oh. You did it. So happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive. A shining display of talent. Pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle. I've got to take time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talent. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Kept me along those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Messagoza. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about those yet. Best bet now. Let's pop here. To heal everyone up. Now... yeah, see, there's the final step. But before we do that, while we will fly back to the school, it's more just because we did unlock, I think, maybe some final class stuff. And since I am doing them on screen for this playthrough, figured it's a good way to end the stream today. Well, end this part of the stream for today. Because since we are doing the big birthday thing, we still have one more stream to do tonight. For a few hours. So... oh, wow. That, I think, actually got all of them ready for finals, which means... I think a bunch more experience candy. Alright, hope it's ready to learn. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exams. It means today is our last actual class. Pokemon Forms. Your appearance at Pokemon's have. Form change, where the Pokemon's appearance change under certain conditions. Cyclizar, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation here in Paldea, has 3 forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. And finally, there's its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so we can ride on its back. Though we can use something, you can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. I'm talking about your phones. Some smartphones are inhibited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm referring to? Rotom. Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom. And it does all sorts of things. A Rotom inside a Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change forms by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronics. Rotom is a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change forms do so simply by holding an item or by having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change forms. Form changes are different from evolutions in that the Pokemon can return to its original form, and unlike shiny Pokemon, they can't change their special, coloration. The same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon. As you can see, we can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest, and change your form into a new version of yourself. Regional forms, which vary based on what region the Pokemon come from, don't change like other forms. They're an innate... there's the bell. I guess I was Scatterbrain, Mr. Shock, right up to the very end, huh? Do I actually have the final exams? That's the big question. I did. Okay. Hello everyone. Today is our final exam. It will cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you will do just fine. Take your time, complete each question carefully. How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? Inflicting paralysis, using a Poke Toy, feeding it berries, surprising it from behind. 2. True or false? Which can get new Pokemon? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading them with other trainers. False. You can also get them through eggs. Is holding an Everstone while using an item that induces evolution, such as a Firestone. No. Was probably running into a shiny, 1 in 4,000. False, it has 4. Do you have anything you want to say about my class? Thank you for being our teacher. Get 3 questions to pass for... Oh, we did miss one. Not a perfect score, but a passing score. I had a feeling it was gonna only be medium candies. That's fine, though. Problem is, it's 5 again, 7 classes. Mm-hmm. First, using a move that shares a type, the user multiplies it by 1.5, and yep. The fact that the opponent is weak doubles it, putting it to 300. It's more if Pokemon terrestrializes and its Terra type matches on one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using the move of that same type increases from 1.5 to 2. Okay, it just increases the type. That bonus. Okay. Being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. So it would change in that example that we got 300 before, it would go from 300 to 400. That's good to know, actually. Surprisingly, in a rare turn of events, the math class is actually very educational in this game. Where normally math is kind of this one the math actually matters. You're actually learning math that you'll need. Mm-hmm. How many Great Balls would you purchase with $3,000 if each costs 6? You get 5. If a water type move with power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. Oh. So water will double it, but grass resists water, which will half it. So it'd stay 100. Under normal conditions, what percentage chance does Stone Edge have landing a critical? Shoot, did Stone Edge have the higher? I'll say 12, because I think that has the higher. Sword Dance twice to boost its attack up by 4 stages. How much damage will its physical attacks do? 2 makes it double, 4 makes it triple. Pokemon uses who Terra type is Rock. Again, I'm sure on 4 like okay. I don't like the music. Today is the last class. Told you about the Area Zero expedition 200 years ago. Not that long ago at all. Be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead. Might be hard to follow. To understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace history in reverse. We can let the flow of time carry us towards the future. Technology behind Terra Orbs with its origin in Area Zero. Reach the crater's deepest depths, others continue to explore that area, and around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. When those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded. Mystery for quite some time, however, 10 years ago, That might as well be present day. A certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Sada? Okay. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Sada unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial front. She discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather, the energy they emit, is what caused Pokemon to terrestrialize. So they progressed her to invent Terra Orbs technology and to develop a practical use for it, shared with both the League and our Academy. Laval was one of the researchers of the professor's team. It's the kind of thing that some of these things make it interesting in the Pokemon games, like with Sword and Shield and Galar region and the Dynamaxing. You need that Dynamax energy that's in the region to do that. Here, though, because it just requires the Terra Orb, depending on what it takes to charge that, that's technology that can technically spread across all of the Pokemon world. Kind of like the Mega Evolutions had. Okay. What is the area within the Great Crater of Paldea called? Area Zero. How many years ago was the Academy founded? 805. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the four treasures? A folding fan? Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record? Heath. It's how to invent Terra Orbs 10 years ago. Alright. Again, there's one I'm not sure of. Oh, hey, we did get them all that time. Cool. Didn't change what we got out of it, though. 4 more classes to go. We'll get through all the classes, spend the candy, and end it, so... I'll try to speed these up, though. Are you ready? Yes. Per line, I love it. Lesson. Happiness? Hey! Alright. That's it for that class. Now its test. Which of the following means delicious? Delicious. What do these 2 foreign phrases mean? I love you. That was anger. That was happiness. I know the one was happiness. I might have accidentally done the wrong one. That might have been sadness, but we'll see. Nope, we were right. Okay. I'm honestly surprised Battle Studies isn't a combat test, but I also kind of understand why it can't necessarily be. Oh, the rules of Link Battle. Okay. Singular double. You all battle each other in multi-battles. Of adjusting Pokemon levels. With the no restrictions rule set, lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. Lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battle, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species of the same held items too. A great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. Rule set is the one often used for official tournaments. This rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Flat. Or no restriction, but... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good to know. I don't typically do online battling, but it's still good to know all those rules. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during a battle. Go all out. What do we call the battle that Pokemon sent out with the R button do on their own? Auto battles. How should you obtain LP? Take on gyms. High level Pokemon are adjusted to a level during flat rules, level 50. When using normal rules in Link Battle, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiple of the same held item. Again, I'm fairly positive on the 4 out of 5. We might have even hit 5 out of 5. Alright, and one last class, right? Nope, 2 more. Art and home ec. Huh. Oh, hey! Penny's here. No definition. 2 things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Oh, hey, okay. But special honors that capture Pokemon's quality. If you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friend ribbon. Incidentally, there's a person in Kaskarafa who can give your Pokemon a Best Friend ribbon. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as with the Rowdy mark or the Vigor mark. It's completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. What special thing you can do with Pokemon that have ribbons or marks? Means that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. You can send out a Gibble with the Best Friend ribbon by declaring, "Go, Gibble the Great Friend!" And while I know I just said the marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, but more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. These are marks such as the Gourmand mark, the Item Finder mark, the Partner mark, and so on. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. Alright. Interesting. It's being the school theme of this, it's an interesting way to get information out to people that maybe wasn't as automatically apparent in previous games. Alright, time for our test. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change Pokemon Terra type? Treasure Eatery. What is the name of Barosa's signature art installation? Surrendering Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? 2. Where can you find the Million-Volt Skyline? Davincia? Marks Pokemon. The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet, and none can be added later. False. That better all have been correct. Hey, yeah. 5 out of 5. Cool. Like, I wasn't expecting for a 5 out of 5, but there's enough of them that I'm like, these are sort of trick questions here. Alright. Last class. If necessary, shift discussion of clothing, another necessity. Freedom about it. Free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. So you're not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear your school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. Bag, hat, Choose to wear one, even free to style your hair however you wish. For example, it would most certainly have been against some school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me, there's one more thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our phones. Adorable little thing. Alright. Test scores might play a part in deciding your future, yada yada. Alright. Take the home ec final now. Wait till the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon. Sparkling power, which the following is not an effect of egg power. Wait, what is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal power? Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Pokemon wash. Is a question about. This is a question about category rules. Should you change your uniforms, tops and bottoms, to properly match the season? Doesn't matter. Again, fairly certain got 4 out of 5. Not sure about one of them. Alright. Oh. Okay. That will make up for things then, I guess. Oh, plus we actually had... Cover is... Yeah, no, we can get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of Rock Slide for that. Yeah, we'll get rid of Breaking Swipe. Upper... Yeah, no. Okay. That actually helped out quite a bit. And we're now good to go ahead and end for the day. Well, this for the day. Again, we're gonna kind of stop here. We'll be back in, I want to say, about an hour and a half. The plan is 7, Might not be 8, might not be till 8, one of the two, depending on how we are feeling. But we'll come back and hopefully everything will be good when we do it. But I've got, a while back, I had done some nighttime streams for Space Quest. I'd done 1, 2, and 3. We got 3 more of those to do, so we're going to do Space Quest 4 tonight, kind of as a final stream for the birthday stream. So, hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. I will be back in a bit with that last one. So, this is goodbye for now, and I'll see you all later. Bye.